Mm. Almost right the wrong side. Ah, yes. Uh,
It shall be.
yes. Probably mostly going to end up being violence, but what can you do? This cell appears to be where the Umber Hulks gained entrance to the castle. Several stew pots lie in the tunnel area directly behind the cell. Seems to be their feeding area. Huh. Hmm. Dog bones. Dog bones. Hmm. Is there something I should be dropping in there?
I smell you. I do. You bragdunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
I come here to speak with you. I don't wish to fight. Coward. Cowardle. You know, fight. We come to fight. Stronger ask for things, but we fight anyway. You worthless if you get it. If you trag no fight. What good you? I'm sure we can deal. You're an intelligent creature. You know opportunity when it presents itself. Your presents are worthless. We have what you need. Stronger pay land and meat, so Torgal tell Rock Smash follow. You should have left like other girth guards. Well then. So much for that.
My weapon has no effect.
Nature's servant awaits. I will require healing if I am to be of use to you. I will require healing if I am to be of use to
Yes?
Oh, before I go charging,
What is it now?
summon all my minions.
What is my task?
On my honor.
Yes? It shall be. What is my task? Consider it done. On my honor.
I smell you. I do. You bradunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
You point, I punch. Mistake. Yes?
Take that.
At your servant awaits. It is done. I will require healing if I am to be used.
I shall go forth at your command.
I await
Take that.
I am ready, I think.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
There we go.
What is my task?
Get. Die, you beast. I will clear this place of any taint you left behind. I will.
Let's get out of here. I don't want to see my home in this state. We've done what we can. I must think. Speak more when we have left this place.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more. On my honor. I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Yes?
Yes? I will do my best.
Judging from the clothes and personal effects, this corpse is that of Nalia's father.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoid. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is my task? Yes.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
The statue of Tyr towers over a private shrine with Diarne's ancestors mounted on the wall behind it.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
You must gather your party before
Yeah.
venturing forth.
I think I've looted everything.
Very well.
Do. Yes? Really?
Take that!
You require my little foot and all that.
I am Red High, am
On my honor.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Yes? Done.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Yes.
As you ask.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done, isn't it? But what is left for... My father dead, my home in shambles. Someone put these creatures up to this. But who?
I feel as though my work's not done. I could not save your father, and I'm sorry. Oh, of course. You've done just as asked, and I wish you well. I will see what there is to pay you, and then I will... Oh no. Might I ask you to... No, it is foolish to think of such things. I'll pay you in return to the life that I must. What is it? There's no harm in asking. It's the matter of what is to become of me. My father, lord of this place, is dead. In the circles of nobility, the title of lord falls to the male heir. And what is it that you wish of me? I intend to leave. There's little else for me here. I am betrothed to a brat of a man who will certainly try to usurp control of this place from me. Perhaps it's best just to leave. My father always said you could tell a person by their actions, not their possessions. Wait, but it will help me sleep at night. You do not wish to fight for your home? Is there nothing I can do? Hostility would only bring soldiers. You're not criminals, just repugnant. If you were more a fighting sort, you might serve as figurehead, but you are not. No, I should leave. Should I seek sanctuary in your adventuring company? I yearn to go out among the needy and help them. Life was so sheltered here. You can seek sanctuary with me if you like. It was a hard life, though. Good then, I will go with you. I'll be sad to see this place go to bad use, but I have no choice. I will not serve the Roanoff family and their snobbish deals. Yes. Let's see.
It shall be.
Yeah, welcome, new.
Consider it done. I await your word.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do my best.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
Alright.
Squire Anneman, a word, if you please.
Hello?
How may I be of assistance?
I'm Sir Ryan Troll, a paladin of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. In Torm's name, I greet thee. I greet thee also. The time has come. Indeed it has. In the name of the prelate, the council requests your return to the High Hall. I shall return and stand in Helm's light to be judged for my deeds and strength of arms. So shall it be. In Torm's name I bless thee, Anneman. And also thee. I shall see you at the High Hall, Anneman. Good luck. I thank Sir Troll. I look forward to our next meeting. Well.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Done.
Let's have a quick rest here.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Mm-hmm.
party before venturing forth.
Thank you.
As you ask.
I presume I should be going to over here.
It shall be. Consider it done.
Never betray trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
I will do my best.
Supposed to go somewhere else. I don't remember what anything's called in this town.
Yes.
Ah, there we go. Alright.
Hmm?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on, guys. There we go.
Sir Ryan Troll, I have arrived and am prepared to be judged.
Excellent, Squire Animan. The prelate waits within. May Torm be with you on this day. And also with you. Step inside the hall. I shall speak with you when you are finished. Your party may accompany you if you wish. I do wish it. Seiran, follow me and observe the judgment. Alright.
Hanuman Delrin, son of Kor and Moirala, do you stand before me pledged to the service of justice? Do you stand before me pledged to the service of righteousness?
Prelate of the Order, I so stand. I pledge my life to the service of justice and righteousness. Hanuman Delrin, do you stand before me seeking a knighthood of the Order? I do so stand. Do you stand before me prepared to accept the judgment of Torm? Are your actions and those you travel with laid bare? Shall I judge you as I have been judged? My past and my actions I lay bare before you. I ask that you judge me as you have been judged. May the spirit of Torm enter this chamber. May my judgment be unclouded. Welcome to this place, Hanuman. Is there aught that you would say before we begin? Thank you, Prelate. I say that all of my life I have dreamed of this day, and becoming a knight is the culmination of those dreams. Judge me as you have been judged. So shall it be. Judgment is clear. Anomen Delrain, you have proven yourself worthy. I dub thee Sir Anomen, Knight of the Order. Arise and give your oath. Under witness of all gathered, I swear to uphold the honor of the Order for as long as I shall live. I pledge my dying breath to the service of good. In Helm's name, I thank thee, Prelate. I swear that I shall never falter neath the banner of Helm. Go then, Sir Anomen, and serve the cause. You shall serve beneath the paladin Ryan Troll, a righteous man. May Torm bless thee. And also thee. Saren, I must speak with Sir Ryan Troll now.
What is my task? Very well. On my honor. Done.
Sir Anomen, I congratulate you. As your new superior, I welcome you and honor your knighthood.
I thank you, Paladin Ryan Troll. I am pleased to serve you with strength of arms and a faith in Torm.
Normally, you would accompany me as my man-at-arms, but while you continue on a righteous path, you may escort Saren. Go well, Sir Anomen, and Torm bless thee. I thank you. May Torm also bless thee. Nice.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Nice.
Yes?
That was pretty damn
You
short.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you ask.
It is truly a grand day, my friend.
You seem very pleased with yourself, Anomen. I see that knighthood agrees with you. It does. I am well content. When one's dreams have come true, one cannot help but rejoice. So, as I said, it is truly a grand day. So I can't actually go all the way. Oh well. Yeah. Well, that's one companion's quest
Things
all
are going
done.
well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Sir Anomen.
I worry sometimes.
Yeah. Sarah, do you worry about missing friends? About those missing or lost? Of course you do. I don't know what prompted me to ask. Yep. I don't mind. Yeah, I hope to spare them the pain of loss I felt. I'm not sure why I brought it up. I just needed to know that living and dead are still in mind. They grow distant, but vengeance must still come. I'm becoming used to the aftermath of death, but I will not forget what must be avenged. There must be closure. I must do this even as we move on. I know this better than any other. Old wrongs will not be forgotten. That is good to know. Those passed beyond will be glad that we do not carry them as a burden, but that we do seek justice in their names. I don't brood all the time. I was just thinking of the past and what is come. I'm trying to balance. Well, enough whining for today. Let's move on. Come on. Let's hit the right. Let's hit the right button. There we go.
It shall be.
Yeah. She could do with some hugs.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
You need something, stranger?
Yes, ma'am. May I be of some assistance to you? Have you business with the Gistives? Not with them as such. I'd heard that the artist Sarles was here. Sir Sarles is a guest at the moment. No doubt you're from some church or another. You are expected. Try not to track your dirt about too much.
Consider it
He's
done.
okay. There you are.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations?
My creative muse must be gently awakened, and your stomping about is simply not conducive to this. Sorry, but I've come to request your talent on a commissioned artwork. Oh, yes. One of those bloody churches sent you, didn't they? Must be, because everyone else understands the word no. Which one are you from? Helm? And your offer is the same as the others, gold and the satisfaction of serving the one true whatever. Yeah, gaining the favor of a powerful faith. I have the favor of every mincing noble in the city now. What do I need the backing of a church for? Such institutions demand much of a person.
What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice, pure illithium.
Anything less is an insult to my skills. That is all I require. I'm told such a material is very costly and rare. Is there no alternative? You are told. Have you not checked? Gathering materials is not the job of a fine artist such as myself. Go speak with an ore merchant or some such. I recall the name of one that was referred to me on my last visit. Julia was her name, I believe. Speak with her. She has exotics occasionally. Try the promenade. Now go. I will work for whatever church requires the necessary materials. If not yours, then another. 200 pounds of a lithium, or I go back to enjoying my holiday. Jeez, picky.
I will do my best.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
You interested in a bulk purchase of ore? I've got fine prices for masonry as well, and crafters that can build you everything from arches to overhangs. I have need of lithium for Sir Sarles. How much would 200 pounds be worth? 200 pounds? He's mad, raving out of his mind. So, does this mean you don't have it in stock? You don't know what is involved in getting a lithium. I've an agreement with a rather special source, but there's only so much I'm allowed to take. 50 pounds a season at most. 50 pounds a season? I don't have that kind of time. Hold on. It's difficult, but not impossible. There are two options to you. You can go to my source and try to imply the extra out of him, or you can use a substitute. Oh, where's your source? I'm sure he'll see reason. He may at that, but I would require compensation for revealing him to you. Before it got out who and where my source was, I would be out of business. Make it worth my while. Well, if this could ruin you, I should offer no less than 1,000 gold. His name is Unger Hildark. He stays in the Copper Coronet when he's in town. Don't get him mad, will you? He's had enough of a risk just coming here. He's Dwergar. Dwergar? What's one of those doing in The Copper Coronet, of course. It hides worse than him within. Besides, they have to eat too, you know? Nothing wrong with a mutually beneficial trading agreement. He's in disguise. His kind doesn't look all that different, and as long as he's left alone, he's fine. Not a bad guy once you get to know him. You go talk to him. Tell him I sent you. Maybe he'll let you pull a little more lithium out of him than I can get. Won't be cheap, though. Perhaps I should try to get that substitute you mentioned as well. For all his pump and balderdash, sure Sorrows wouldn't know quality materials if you beat him over the head with them. Oh, that's a fine image, eh? He is dishonest, but no less than the Cretan deserves for the demands he places upon the church. Sir Sorrows could use his pride pricked, I say. Enough of that. Anyway, I would wager that a derivative of a lithium would serve just as well. Pure lithium is quite rare, but an alloy could be fashioned at a reasonable rate. Sounds like a good idea. Can you fashion this alloy? It requires some measure of coin for the service. Tell you what I'll do. I'll get 200 pounds of the alloy together. You can pick it up tomorrow. You just be sure to have 200 gold already. You'll agree that the price is very reasonable. Alloy requires very little lithium, so it is quite inexpensive. Very well, I'll return tomorrow. I'll be here in a day. Let's also go talk to the contact.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's party rebalancing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Hello.
Hello, Ari. Would you like to travel with us again? There's nothing else for me to do. What choice have I? Out.
We must continue our travels.
We'll split up for now. And okay. Yeah, meet back at the Copper Coronet.
What is my task?
Finding the door.
Things are
For
going
one.
well for us, yes? It's a
You
dangerous
must
path,
gather
but
your
we
party
manage well
before
for
venturing
ourselves.
forth.
Done.
And away Chihiro goes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you ask.
Hello there, sir.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
What are you staring at? Ain't illegal to be a dwarf, last I heard. Take your eyes off of me and put them someplace else. No need for hostilities. Julia sent me. I wish to discuss Elysium. She did she? I'll have to have a chat with the lass. Trust you paid her enough that there will be some for her to split with me. She will see that it is wise to do so. So you seek a lithium, do you? I've none, and I won't be getting any anytime soon. Now that that is out of the way, goodbye. Wait, this could be very profitable for you. Won't you reconsider? Doesn't matter, fool. I don't have any lithium. It's that simple. My source is inaccessible, and you aren't getting any. Get angry if you wish, but it won't help. You sound like this was not a planned shortage. What's the problem? Oh, so now you wish to be my friend? Why should I bother with you at all? I'm not interested in harming a simple merchant. Where else will you get help? Nowhere. This place is unfriendly to even the pathetic dwarves of Hill and Mountain. All right, fool. If you wish to share my problem, I'll give it to you. You want a lithium? You can wait for it. We mine it deep in the earth, and it's dangerous going. It's rare enough when production is normal. This is all useless information, though, because my latest shipment was stolen from me, from under me. So there's no lithium for anyone for another season or more. I'll exact justice for you, then. I'll take the lithium I need and leave the bandit dead. You want to go chasing after him? That's your business. It's lost to me anyway. I show my face and I'll have the guards on me for being a Dwergar. Typical of this city. I'm just a poor businessman, but I'll be jailed just for my shattered face. This bastard that robbed me looks like a rock gnome, so he's welcomed with open arms. You won't guess at what a fiend he is. After I hired him, I found out what he had done. I suppose that's why he cheated me and took off. Don't you worry, just point me in the right direction. Yes, well, you can go after him if you like. Last I heard, he was holed up in the Bridge District. A derelict little place bought with my gold. Here, I'll even mark it on your map there. He won't be moving much. He was on the run from Baldur's Gate when I met him. Oh, I suppose you want his name as well. The name was Neb. He left a few families crying, or so I hear. Tell his corpse that Unger Hildark sent you. I'm gonna do some real pretty rebalancing. Think of it. To do.
It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing
Our
forth.
actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
You must gather your party before venturing
Yes,
forth.
yes.
Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is he even hiding?
I will do my best. Yes. Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Done. As you ask.
Well, by Aunt Petunia's beard, a ghost from my past? Looking to buy some turnips, perhaps?
Thanks, but no thanks. I've sought you out to have you join my party. Adventuring, eh? I don't know. I'm making close to 6 GP per week in this exciting field of black market veggies. What would people say? If it makes you happy, you can tell your friends that I pressured you into joining. As Uncle Scratchy used to say, a true friend is a bald-faced liar. Let us depart then, my new companion. I've managed to pepper a few hobgoblins with crossbow bolts. I should probably tell you first that my goal is to rescue an old friend of mine, Emmeline, who is being held hostage by the cowled wizards. Ah, the plot thickens. Well, like a good bowl of turnip soup if you've left it so that it sit out for the proper amount of time. Traditionally, that's a week, although Pappy used to complain about the smell so much that we just went and shortened it to a day and a half. Doesn't taste quite the same, though, which just goes to show you that you can't buck tradition. I'll make you some, and Emmeline too, if time allows. You won't regret it. That actually sounds nice.
Shall we continue on? Or has this ended our travels?
Copper. Yeah, this is getting to be another mage-heavy party, isn't it? We've got Mage me. We've got Airy, the cleric mage. We've got John,
It shall be.
the illusionist.
Hmm? Consider it done.
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do my best.
I see my wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch.
I'm sorry for what happened before. Will you join me again here, Dallas? Very well, Sarah. Let it not be said that this actor has no heart. I can forgive. Besides, it is exciting to voyage with you. Let us go then, my raven.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps a rest is in order. Sure you want to go separate paths?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, this is a very squishy party.
Yes.
Very well.
The mercantile families of Am demand the council declare over the most grievous crime of all, disruption of trade. Am's going to war? I need to know more about this, Crier. Riatavin's purchase of caravan contracts has incurred the wrath of Am's richest citizens, and upsetting the wealthy is none too wise. Riatavin has also moved the fiscal center south, away from greedy fingers and watchful eyes. Oh, the plot she thickens by the minute. Visit the town crier for the word on the Athkatla streets. Every morn I rise and shine, feeling fine, ready to spread stories only as tall as your last deal. Brought to you by the Mithrest. When it's time for the best, it's time for Mithrest, Athkatla's finest. Tell them I sent you and get no benefit whatsoever. Well, that was informative. Okay,
Is it
over here.
important, peasant?
What do you think, my Lord Feveron? Is this the one we were supposed to come here and see? How should I know, my dear Lady Diana? Sniff, these commoners all look alike to me. Yes, that is true. Dusty and sweaty, each and every one of them. It does upset my delicate nature to be so near to them sometimes. You are a brave, brave soul, my sweet. Oh, thank you, darling. It is so kind of you to say such. Not at all, not at all. Now do send the smelly peasant away, yes? Oh, yes, I'd almost forgotten. Thank you, Lord Feveron. Go away, peasant. Shoo, shoo. And who are you?
Hello there.
What can I get for you, dearie? Something to ease your aches? A potion or two for the dangers of the road? You have potions? I'll have a look. Yeah. There's a few more potions.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out!
Hello there. Hi?
Explain your intent and make it good.
What do you want, friend? Can you not see that I am busy here? Oh, terribly sorry. I'll wait at the graveyard then. I think you visit there occasionally. What? Alright then, what is it that you want? What are you trying to pull here? I know what you've been up to at the graveyard. Let's talk, shall we? What? What did that little weasel tell you? I knew I shouldn't trust him. I had no choice. Them or me. So you have been kidnapping people and dumping them. That's pretty monstrous. pays the bills. If you want in, I'll cut you a slice. I'm sure we can work something out. No, I don't think that's an option. Your plot is uncovered. Only a fool would suddenly join. And only a fool would cross my partners. Damn, they're going to kill me. They don't know what they've done to me. Open the door, boys. I gotta get in.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
A dangerous mistake.
What the blazes?
On my honor.
Oh, he didn't last long.
Done. As you ask.
Yeah, the layout of this house seems very familiar.
It shall be.
Something tells me this won't end well for me, but just for fun. Come on. You feel very uneasy as you approach the sarcophagus. The lid looks heavy, but you could remove it if you wish to. You push the heavy lid aside, and the foul stench of rot nearly overcomes. Strangely, nothing lies within but the gilded torso of a skeleton. Power surges, and a creature appears. You are foolish to follow the whims of Kangax. He will not be grateful for your service. What are you talking about? Regardless, your quest ends here. I have not sacrificed all to have idiot adventurers awaken our doom. Die, fools.
Up I go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This sparrow is ready. Speak your mind.
Yon.
Oh, precious. My spell has failed.
Faster than Tiga fast.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I'll do.
Yeah, totally.
A complete miss.
I need some healing. Oh, so much.
Yes.
discretion, not valor. Discretion, discretion. Don't mean to startle you or anything, but all this blood spurting about is actually mine.
What can I do?
Forget to raise.
Bear's name. It shall be done. I need some healing. My spell. Sorry.
I require musket aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
Yep. Nope.
Yes? It shall be.
Climb the stairs back up.
Consider
I
it
don't
done.
think we're high enough level for that.
I will do my best.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
We heard you killing our brethren outside. Damn your filthy blades for cutting that fool down. I'll do you right for that. Not me, Commodus. Our deal is blown. I'm heading for the hills.
A complete miss.
And down he goes.
Yes.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
What is my task? Very well.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Who's there? What do you vermin wish now? The god will hear of this outrage. Who? You are not my captors. Who are you? I demand to be freed. Sure, I'll release you at once, then. Well, I thank you, then. I've been in this place too long. No doubt my ransom was on the way, but I begin to doubt they would have released me. You were probably very close to being killed. I've exposed them, though. And you have saved me from a grim fate indeed. I've nothing of value on me to repay your kindness, I'm afraid. I've had my sincere thanks, however. I and my descendants are in your debt. Farewell.
Done.
We will honor your demands in exchange for the release of Lady Elgea. As per your request, I will meet you in the front of the Copper Coronet after nightfall, and I will bring the ransom. There. Okay.
Jon Jonsson at your... Oh, I can do that.
On my honor, as you asked. It shall be. Consider it done.
A solid blow!
I await
I'd
your
wager
word.
the turnip market's making a killing today.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do my best.
Stinking evil! Cover your nose, Boo! We will leave no crevice untouched!
Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No, it was not down here.
Very well. Done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, which part of the series was it?
As you ask. It shall be.
Before venturing forth.
Let's take a rest.
Consider it done.
Over half the party has stone skin. Alright. Beneath the slums.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do my best. Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I await your word.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. 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 You must gather your party before venturing
Yes,
forth.
I know. I'm just waiting on my own faulty pathfinding, okay?
Very well. Done.
Nope.
As you ask.
Yes, game. Tell me something I don't know. Their words scratched into the rust of the pipe. The handwriting looks like that of a child. They wailed and sighed, then they died. From the grave I've had my kiss. Bring me now the lover's gift. This could only have been written by a terrible poet or a madman. Why not both?
Nature's servant awaits.
No sacrifice will do but the blood of a friend true. But guilt will leave its stain if you wish to have play. Vala is no more, but he has left a thing behind. Give me a hand, and I shall help you in return. I wonder why someone would write such things on pipes.
Yes? It shall be.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Smell of dog, skin of lizard, find the staff, kill the wizard. This is a truly terrible verse. It must have been written by either a horrendous poet or a madman.
Consider it done.
Yes?
Here you come to domain of Cragtail. You come for why? Speak or fall on blades. The voices bid me to question your, great land. I'm not here to hurt you. You not hurt us. I think you lie. Surface come to hunt and smack with sword and club. We go into light and hero put smack down. Why believe? Why? Rah! Yes! Because I'll pay well for what I have come for. It's an enchanted staff. Staff? You want stick of many foods? You not get. You come to steal greatest treasure of Cragtail Empire. Better than throne of comfy or pipes that smell not quite so much. Grr. Grr, yip yip. Now, I'll compensate you. Is 500 gold enough to satisfy? That you try to buy my glory show you stupid. Stick of many foods keep us fed and rolling in berry, and it keeps stupid follower from kill Cragtail. What? No, you not get glory. Glory of our clan. Clan mean you guys. We get stupids from surface. We keep stick, we roll in the under and dark. You die. Grog! Grog dies. Well, I tried to do this peacefully. Can't say I didn't try. Circlet of Lost Souls. Ooh. And
On my honor.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley group.
I thank you, friend.
Yes, I will do my best.
Two skeletons lie entwined in each other's arms, an eternal embrace. One of the skeletons is slightly smaller than the other. On its bony finger, there is a golden ring. You could remove it if you wish to. You remove the ring from the finger, and it tingles in your palm. There's obviously something special about the ring.
What is my task?
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, stands a side.
There's a pool beneath this grate. The water is dark and slime-filled. You could reach into it if you wish to. Ouch. You kneel upon the grate and reach into the pool. You find something, but as you draw it out of the pool, you are bitten by some creature. Despite the pain, you draw an old, shriveled hand out of the pool.
On my honor. Yes. Yes, very well. What is my task?
I don't want to.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Yes?
Can you tell me about this ring? It is not first, nor does it belong in the third pipe. What of this blood of a true friend that the riddle speaks of? Aw.
Yes?
I'm sorry. And this staff, what use is it to me? The staff shall seal the bargain and prove your worth. When should I use this hand? It was Vela's hand that cast the one into the depth. His suffering is of prime importance.
Swords, not words. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I wish we could.
Yes? Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Come on.
On my honor. Done.
Oh, come on.
Yes?
Oh, come on.
I await your word. What is my task? As you ask.
Yep, there we go. I just said bard, and let's see. Ooh. Lawrence Lalacar was well known not for being brave, but for being an idiot. Oh, I see. Hmm.
So, are we gonna kill something now?
Like, do you have any advice, O sentient sword?
Advice, eh? Well, besides working on your swordsmanship, besides that, I'd have to think. Find someone rich and kill him. Then find someone richer and kill them too. Hack and slash your way to fortune. Woohoo!
Thank you, sword.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
On my honor. It shall be.
Yes?
Who are you? What has happened to me? Yeah. Karen Crawler was so much nicer. How did you get down here? It was not me that walked here. It was the thing, the person, I don't know. That which controlled me has brought me here. It's hard to remember, like an old dream. You were brought here under domination? I don't think that it was humans. Conscience was too foreign. I can't remember. Gods, how long have I been here? What's happened to my family? How sad to have been kept prisoner in such a state. And by what? The presence in the sword? It does not make sense. At least he's free now. But a poor, poor man. How about you, suspicious floating skull?
This reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As long as he gets to be free again, I guess.
I do wish these scars would heal. I have a life to continue, and I do not need to be picking at old wounds.
You get character in the end. They define Murray thin. True enough, but I think I was speaking of emotional markings. Perhaps I was as well. Ah, I see. They are one and the same in the long run. I imagine they will both heal in time, given favorable conditions to do so. I think we will both be fine.
Consider it done.
I got some cheap beer for you.
There we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As usual.
I will do my best. Yes.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
We shall not allow you to continue your depredations here, Rindus. Take your men and be gone. Your smuggling will be tolerated no longer. Tolerated, eh? You better be able to back your words up, big man. You're gonna die here to take my turf. We have no interest in your turf, Rindus, and it is only proof of your limited mind that you think this is so. Ah! What, are you trying to convince me that you're still part of the Order, eh, Reynold? You still think you're some kind of goody-goody paladin, eh? You know what I hear? I hear you lost your paladinhood to some moxie that seduced and used you like a patsy. What was her name now? Celestine, wasn't it? You know nothing of her, fool. And while I may no longer meet the Order's standards, I'll not stand by and listen to a cur such as you cheapen Celestine's name.
come by.
Yeah. You there. You watch us fight, yet lift no finger to assist. So obviously you have business with us. Might I ask its nature and your name as well? My name is Saran, and I'm seeking your leader to discuss business. Well met, Saran. I'm Reynald de Chatillon, once of the Order, now under the leadership of Anarg. Might you be interested in employment? How did you come to leave the Order, if I may ask? There are several of us here who, for one reason or another, are unworthy of the vows we once took. We do not share the particulars of our downfall. I will not expect one who has not fallen to understand. We seek the solace of each other's company because we come from the same place. Regardless, we find ourselves in need of aid, and you fight well. Might you be interested in helping us? I might be. As for the task, when Anarg left the Order, the Paladin stripped his cup from him. The cup is important to him. Perhaps you could retrieve it. Where will we find this cup? Find the most noble order of the Radiant Heart in the Temple District. The cup is within their building, and shall be rewarded admirably for its return. I'll go now and retrieve this cup for you, although it hardly seems a test of our abilities. You'd best be prepared. The Order is strongly defended. I myself would die quickly if I stepped near their hall. I wish you well, my lord. Here. I'll just have to wait until the very noisy vines cool down and go away.
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Thank you, Lilar Core.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Done.
Greetings.
You've returned earlier than expected. What do you require? And the fallen paladins have asked us for a cup of some value as a measure of our loyalty to them. An Arg's cup? I cannot possibly give you this, for he was stripped of it when he lost his paladin status. What's so important about this cup, anyway? When a new paladin joins our order, he is given a cup. It is a symbol of the unity between the order and the paladins who serve the order. An Arg wants to maintain a link to the order using the cup, but I see that it is necessary for you to give it to him in order to gain his trust. I trust you to return it to me after your mission is completed. Yes, I'll return it. Very well, then. You shall have it. Return it soon, or you will not be given your reward. It is very important that the cup remains in the hands of the Order.
Your heart is heavy, my mourning dove. Your eyes wander, I think, into dark and solemn places that others cannot see. Have a care, fair Aerie, as they draw you in forever.
It is nothing, truly, Herr Delise. I'm simply thinking of a time when I still had my wings. Sometimes the memory still wrenches my soul.
I think I understand your loss, sweet one. Do you? I mean no offense, Herr Delise, but I find that hard to believe if you've never flown. Ah, but there are more ways to fly than with wings, my dove, and the fall to mundane earth is similarly filled with agony. My fall was not the thing, my love, I thought I bore it well, but to stare up into the heavens from the darkened plains of hell, and think that I too once walked those endless heights, is a pain I cannot tell. That was very lovely, Herr Delise. They are but simple words, my dove, for this bard to understand but a teeny fraction of your pain has cleft my heart in twain. You have my deepest sympathy, sweet, lonely Airy. I thank you. Oh.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Aye, the lifeblood of a city. It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
As you ask. It shall be.
Honorable men are hard to come by.
Your turn, my lord. Were you successful? You come with Anarg's cup in your possession? Yes, we have it. You do? I'd almost not dared to think it possible. You're very resourceful. Huh. I shall introduce you to Anarg now. Yep.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
So, you wish to join us, Aeon? My men have spoken highly of you. No, I have changed my mind. Fool, you cannot refuse my offer and live. Anarg, what are you doing? You trust too easily still, Reynald. We cannot allow ourselves to be exposed. Fight on your own, then. I will not join you in this. Obviously, you are not the knight I thought you to be.
Every hamster has his day. A complete miss. It ain't sooner. Who is too young to have to avenge me? open and raring to go.
You need my skills, I see.
Dangerous mistake.
Who says what?
Hold on here.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more. On my honor. Consider it done.
Go.
I will do my best.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Greetings.
By your grim expressions, I think that you have done what I asked. Is this so? Yes, the fallen paladins are destroyed. Then you are due your just reward. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart gives you our fullest. Okay.
Traveling with an
We
angered
followed the
champion
path
might
that
almost
surely
be
leads
more
to glory.
interesting than the time
Boo
I'm
is
spending
proud
with
to
you,
be here.
I'd
I
imagine.
can tell.
Not worthy of such a plus, Minx. A simple, uninspiring act of charity. And say it louder! We must inspire fear and evil. Quiet tales of hamsters are foolish, but a man and his hamster that tear evil limb from limb? That's scary. Ah, what the hell. Righto, Minsk. Our deeds will ring in the evil ears we box and label do not open till Midwinter Fest. Now you are speaking the language of Minsk. We must get you a hamster, or perhaps an ice weasel, whatever your tastes. Hair to least say. Traveling with an anchored Cambion might almost be more interesting
So
than
happy
time
you
I
brought me with you. I never
spend with you.
imagined that we would be doing such great things.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Come on, guys. How did you end up all the way over there, Jaheira?
Done.
Let's go take a quick rest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
End up getting to night.
As you ask.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Now we're 16.
It shall be. Consider it done. I will do my best. Good business to you.
You there. I know you. You owe Ebro money. Pay me now. I don't owe you any money, friend. You don't? Or could you give me some anyway? I'm awfully short. Why do you need money? A dragon attacked my ship. Or was it a wyvern? Maybe it was a giant turtle? A turtle dragon? Yes, that's it. Fair enough. Here's a gold piece for you. Well, that'll pay off part of your debt. I'll take this as a down payment.
What can it be now?
You're the one who returned Renfield to us, yes? Greetings to you, then. Greetings to you again, then. Is there something that you need? Yes, could you tell me what manner of place is this? This is a private residence. Private as in it's none of your business. Really? I thought this was the Harper's headquarters. Harper's? What are you talking about? You mean this isn't the Harper's headquarters? Keep your voice down. That's supposed to be a secret. Where did you hear this? Who told you? But it is the truth, is it not? I'm a Harper myself, and we simply wish to be treated as guests. Saren did bring you your poisoned friend, after all. Alright, you return Renfield to us, but I can't let you inside based on that. Listen, if you do a small task for us, I'll let you take a look around. Deal? What sort of small task are you talking about? You look like the fighting sort. There's a house just north of here, near the center of the district. I'm a Harper friend, and I think I see where this is heading. Is all this really necessary? I'm afraid it is, Jaheira, Harper or no. Your friends are strangers. They must prove their good faith if we are to trust them with our secret in the city. The owner of the house, a mage named Quebec, performs vile experiments, creating beasts that threaten the city. Destroy them and we'll allow your wish. Why not just deal directly with the owner of the house? That is a separate matter and is being dealt with by another Harper. This is all we need help with currently. Will you do it? Alright, sure. Very well. Go to the house and kill the creatures there. We will watch you and know when you have completed the task. Return here once you are done. If the Harpers have asked this task to judge your worthiness, then there is no way around it. Let us proceed and be done with these creatures.
The lifeblood of a city. It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
Hi.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Eek! Rebecca, intruders! No, Sinasha, remember what happened the last time? Our master is testing us. Testing us again? Yes, you know that his cruelty knows no bounds. Why, just the other day he pulled 3 of my toenails for miscasting a cantrip. Yes, I remember. Well, you may be right. Perhaps you should ask them. No, the master would skill us to do his strange little dance on our hides if we fail his test. Come on, let us attack. All right, foul intruders, we shall stop you for our master. Yes, we shall stop you.
Incantus.
Take that, turnip-pated scum!
Hi.
You sound like Goladon. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
You should definitely play the first two. They're both very fun.
Yes? Hmm?
If you do decide to play them, keep in mind that second edition D&D can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Let's see. Conjure Fire Elemental. Alright. Add that to my spellbook. What is this? Invisible Stalker. Ooh. Just fear. Yeah. Get that. Or you can unlock things normally, so ooh, cold. Ooh, yes. Alright.
What is my task? Yes.
Hmm.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Excellent. I understand you have completed the task at the house. The Harpers are grateful. You may go inside, but I warn you to keep to the first floor. The second floor is far too dangerous. Anyone but a Harper who goes there will be killed, and we couldn't help you. At any rate, go on in if you wish. I'm surprised they're letting us in, even after all this. I warn you, Sarah, be polite. Our reason for being here is questionable enough as it is. And the door stands agape suddenly, and with great trepidation, our heroes step into the dark interior of a lion's den.
Very well.
Very pretty in here.
Greetings.
Is there something that I can help you with? Could you perhaps tell me a little about the Harpers? A little, but it may not make total sense. Harpers follow the code and maintain the balance. Both great evil and great good must be kept from getting out of hand. We respect wisdom, not power or station. A good king that expands his realm too far puts others at risk as surely as an evil king who terrorizes. We intervene to maintain balance. How do you organize all of that? Our organization is our most important secret, dear one. If you ever happen to meet Galvare, our leader here in the city, perhaps he will speak to you of it. Who are you then, and what do you do here? I am Maronia, a harper stationed here. You can identify us by the amulets we wear, though that is only in this city. Exactly what I do here, that is harper business. Could you tell me a little about this place? We use this building as our base in the city, of course. Don't speak of it, as secrecy is our weapon. Many think us meddlers and would give much to end our existence. Yes, this is an odd structure for the Harpers to erect. I have never heard of an opulent place such as this. Secrecy has always been the watchword before. But aside from secrecy concerns, this is the safest place for us to be. Powerful magic protects the building, and there are guardians to ward against intruders. Guardians? What sort of guardians? The guardians will attack any who are not Harpers, so I would stay off the second floor if I were you. They do not kill, however, unless it is necessary. What do they do then, say, to an intruder or a thief? I do not know. That is for them to determine for themselves, I imagine. I have never asked them. I am a Harper, Maronia. May I be allowed to speak to these guardians? I assume they are spectral Harpists. Perhaps they could satisfy my curiosity. I would not advise it, Jaheira. The guardians might not recognize you without the proper protection. It is best not to disturb them without a most vital reason.
Greetings.
A friend of mine has been captured by the Cowled Wizards. Do you have any information on them? The Cowled Wizards? A powerful and influential organization, which is hard to believe with the attitudes that exist in Am against the use of magic. Yeah, this is looking very sus. Not that people don't use magic. It requires a license from the Cowled Wizards, and they react harshly against those who practice without their permission. Yeah, I'm aware. If you were interested, I'm sure Cornel in the government building in the government district would be amenable to a large bribe, such as how it works here. Their vigilance is likely to eliminate competition, and they keep the location of their prisoners very secret. Wherever your friend is, no one will find them. But if you're foolish enough to move against the Cowled Wizards, now would be the time. They've snared the proverbial lion, a powerful wizard named John Irenicus. Oh yeah, I know about that. He's caused them all sorts of problems, I understand, and they've closed ranks, so no one knows anything about their weakness. But it's there, believe me. What do you know about the Shadow Thieves? The Shadow Thieves are nearly equal to the Council, perhaps even sitting as Council members. They're under siege, though, by another group we know little about. We know the Bloodscalp runs the guilds, but he is not in charge. Aaron Linvale is the Shadow Master of Om, but you'll never see either unless they want you to. I'm anxious about this new group. It is rumored that it is led by a woman, but we know nothing of her, not even her name. Better to know your enemy than not, I say. Others might feel differently. At the very least, we can hope that the Shadow Thieves are weakened by this. I'll be going now. Farewell to you, then.
Declare yourself.
Oh, yes, you're that man who did us the favor with all the creatures. You're wanted something? I'm rather busy at the moment. I notice you're all wearing the same necklace here. Is there a purpose to that? It signifies us as harpers within the city merely, and nothing more than that. And what's so dangerous about the second floor? You should stay away from there, my friend. The Guardians will not recognize you as a harper, and there would be no way we could protect you from them. The Guardians? What are they? I have no interest in talking about the Guardians. You're not a harper, and you are therefore not privy to our secrets, no matter what favors you might do us. Ah, Berenvar, Saren is not a harper, but I certainly am. Will you treat my guests as friends in answer? I assume the Guardians are spectral harpists. I'm sorry, Jaehaer, but it's not appropriate to speak of this. Oh, she's trying.
Hi, friend.
Hello, well met, and welcome to our little place. Not much to see, eh? Never you mind, because good company will fill any room. What can a little paste do for you? You seem a happy chap. Been with the Harpers long? Quite some time, though I'm still relatively new. I do what I can. And what do? You don't look much like a strong workhorse kind of man. What type of work? The Harpers do many things. Why, some of these old guys can spin a scheme to make your head spin. It's a wonder it is. Aye, never let anyone tell you, Burke, that brute force is the best estimation of a man. Sly wit and misdirection will always win out in the end, even against those who style themselves to be immune. Well, I've heard schemes to make your head spin, my boy. Or my Aunt Patty's head spin, anyway. Uncle Rufus worked long and hard on that one, let me tell you, and Patty's neck was sore for weeks. She never really forgave him, but such is the nature of schemes, or so they say. Sorry, Berenvar is giving me a rather nasty look. I'd better let you get on your way.
Hi, friend.
I don't have much else to say. Best you move along. Mind if I do? Ooh. There we go.
What? Is there a griffin about? At once, your worship.
On my honor. Done.
We are all heroes. You and Boo
Don't
and
yell.
I
can hear you just
hamsters and
fine. I'll
rangers
do it.
everywhere.
What?
Rejoice!
Yes? As you ask.
Okay. Charm protection. Yes, he is. Are you immune to charm? I don't believe you are. It's your own like half elf.
Yes, it is done.
What is my task? On my honor, it shall be.
Huh. All of the harbors that you have met in this area were wearing one of these amulets. Perhaps it somehow identifies one as being a harper. Could there be a section of this building that can only be accessed by harpers? Gee, I wonder. Why don't I let the harper actually, wear it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done. I will do my best.
Do as I bid.
Bear the mark of one and the same. Here you are welcome and may rest in safety. Ask as you will what you wish to know, and the guardians will answer as best as they can. We have seen much and know the old songs, though the first singing be forgotten. What is this place? Here is where we guard the meeting. Here is where the membership may rest and be safe. Here is a hold of the harpers, one of many, one of few. What manner of creature are you again? We are the past that guards the present. We harp as specters that others would find rest here. There was a thief captured here not long ago. What happened to him? A thief? A thief that despoils Harper's soil is forbidden from touching it again until penance given. They are above the soil, that they might see it and no loss. As they take flight from the law, so we have given flight, but nowhere to flee. A gilded cage for a form free to soar, that they might know loss and confinement. No positions held or worn, a form that carries its own feathered coat, to show that material things come and go, and that some do not need them at all. How does someone become a harper? It is said that harpers come from birth, that they are merely acknowledged when they join. A taint in the mind that lacks sense, perhaps, but the desire to make things right in the long term. Patience and works of good that help the balance. These are their own reward, but in time they may foster recognition of the light-minded. There is no membership to seek. There's only your own path to follow. Harpers seek out their own in time. What is there that someone would want to steal? There's calm here to steal, the mistaken view that wealth accompanies peace of mind. The powerful come and go, and in their wake will follow the scavengers. I'll leave you alone now. Solitary, but never alone. The songs of the past serve to shorten the years for the ears that dare listen and bring memory back of the friends departed. Those who harp are never truly alone.
Yes.
Left to his own devices, Aaron would probably, end up, end up reading everything in the library here. Yes. imagine Minsk ends up being the one usually appointed to do that, because he could just pick him up and carry him. This is a plain note written in a delicate script. It reads, Berenvar, do not concern yourself with the thief. If he has accomplices, they will show themselves soon. As for the thief himself, the spectral harpists will release him from his curse once they feel he has learned his lesson. And if he doesn't, well, you can always hope he acquires a taste for birdseed, eh? Cheers, tea.
Jon Jonsson at your service. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Yes? Very well.
Don't mind me loudly going through every single, drawer in here. Every single chest and drawer. This is an elaborate indoor aviary filled with exotic plants as well as numerous strange birds.
What is my task?
You point, I punch.
You see a small bird flying through the branches of the aviary. You can catch it if you wish to. Catching the bird is surprisingly easy. When you reach for it, the bird flies straight into your hand and sits there calmly. From what the spectral harpists have said, you gathered that this bird was once poor Montaron. This would be what Zara is looking for.
On my honor. I await your word.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Done.
Yeah, he is a very pretty bird. Yeah. I think he'd probably be better off staying a bird.
As you ask. It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Okay, Zar.
Troubling you?
You're back, are you? Is it safe for me to assume that you've succeeded in your mission, or am I merely subject to a grueling social call? I have found out what happened to him, yes. He was turned into a bird, which I have with me here. Finally, Montaron will be returned to my side. This is excellent news, especially since some fools broke into my laboratory and slaughtered all my creations. They killed both of my apprentices, too, it seems. Ah, it will put my work behind it interminably. How excruciatingly annoying. I wouldn't know anything about any of that. Before I reward you, I'll put Monty into his proper form, just to make sure you're not lying. Monty must have something interesting to say.
Your voice is ambrosia.
What in the... You're not Montaron.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
And death will come on wings of song, a song of long and winding guile. And in the end your end I win, and in the end the harp will smile. What's going on here? Aren't you a spy? My blade in his hide should answer you well enough. Here I did strike at his defenseless heart with a poison magical. I have no quarrel with you. We made the path difficult, but not unknowable, and in the end this fool did perish, as well he should. What was this crime? What is the reason for this murder? Did you not think him strange? He was spying on the Harpers, an act that should make you question his alliances. You may not have known what he was, but we did. A necromancer in the service of the Zentarine, creating abominations for sale to the highest bidder. Far from their normal range, but not an unexpected enemy. He could not lay low with such a flamboyant manner, and we knew of him quickly. He merely helped in the inevitable, and so you are free. You served well, if unknowingly, and your agreement to help him is forgotten. The amulet is worthless. The blessed bear only Harper pins. Be gone, and hopefully your next dealings with the Harpers will be more pleasant. My own Harpers have used us. I should have suspected. The gaudy necklaces, the invitation. Ah, well, if Azar was doing as she said, he deserved his fate. Oh, it's the bird is really the assassin trick, is it? I should have seen that one coming. Cousin Bellar once pulled that on my great-uncle Tukar, although to be fair, he didn't actually mean to kill anyone. He turned from a hummingbird into his original form just as a practical joke on my uncle's birthday. Startled the old gnome so much he went and had a heart attack on the spot. The elders were so upset they turned Bellar into a hummingbird for good. He liked it, though, and flew off. That branch of the family was always a bit odd in the head, if you catch my meaning. Wanted to get eaten by a griffin a week later, I hear. Now, that's just as if there ever was, I suppose.
had to drop your item
Cities
on the
always
ground.
teem
I can
with
carry no
evil
more.
and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out!
Ooh. Yeah, you could use a good armor class boost. Well, at least in the end, our quarrel was with him being Zentarim and not a necromancer. Otherwise, I might have been in trouble. Nice. Nice. See. Yeah. Works. Delise, can you identify this? Fine, I'll pull out a scroll of identify. Staff spear +2. Ooh. Staff of care. Huh. Ooh.
This is a dangerous life we seem to lead, it does seem. I wonder if you always think it will be so.
I don't think of the future much. Not at all. There must be some planning in place eventually. What happens when age begins to take you? Even I know it will happen eventually. Have you given any thought to this? I can affect my immediate future, but there are other factors in the long term. Yes, I suppose your heritage adds a complicating factor. You have a birthright of a sort. I wonder what you intend to do with it when age grants you wisdom. In time, I will come to terms with that. I intend to live a long, normal life. A fine aspiration, if not the king's choice. I know very few kings that live in peace. Equally few inspire true loyalty in followers or their companions.
Was I mistaken, my dove? Or have I heard a thought fall from your lips once or twice that you had aspirations of the thespian bent?
Oh, but you will surely laugh at me for such an admission.
I never would, my mourning dove. My grim and oft-proud nature would never allow it. To act is a solemn profession, and most worthy of thy beauty and grace. You flatter me now, Herr Delise, but yes, my mother used to tell me that I would be a fine actress. I used to dream of fluttering onto the great stage in Fania Dale. A useless dream now, I suppose. My mother is long behind me and likely thinks me dead. Or your dream needn't perish, fair Airy. See a talent in your eye that tells this bard you could perform the great feats of stage yet. I doubt that, truly. Nay, be not so harsh on yourself, pale one. This sparrow will take you under his wing and teach you the secret words that will match the strength of your aching beauty. You're funny and strange, Herr Delise, but I thank you for the compliments nevertheless. Aw, those two. You got stuff to sell me, I think. So, let's see.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Good business to you, my lord. Ickert bids you welcome to my humble establishment. You are new to the docks, yes? Might I ask your name? I'm Saren. Well, that's Saren, and a pearl to you. My poor business likely has little to offer you, but you are free to look around if you wish. Yes, show me what services you have. As it pleases you. With all the thievery here, I'm afraid I have very little. My hope is, of course, that there is something to match your needs. Sell all this shit. Might help if I hit the right button. Those unidentified things out so I can identify them. Ooh. It's a big long sorter. Oh, he's got a lot of armor. Yeah, you're tied for highest armor class.
Have a look at my
No,
wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I should sell some of the stuff in my inventory. Just gathering dust. There we go. Okay. Alright. Me out. Yeah. It's officially night, so.
I will do my best.
late enough in the day. Okay.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Hour 4, okay. That should be late enough for everybody, right?
Done. As you asked.
Kid first.
Who are you?
Mama? Mama, do you know where my little man is? Do you have him? Yes, Welland. Here's your bear. You can go to sleep now. You have him! You have him! Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I can go to sleep now. Thank you.
It shall be.
Pardon? Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Ah, this land is fine. But I wish I could show Boo the fields of Rashomon. We could run free through the snow. Though Boo would look some kind of funny in the drift, I tell you this.
You are from Rashomon? I had thought such a land was the stuff of fable.
No, it is as real as Minsk, though even larger. Lies far in the direction of the sun at morning. Ah, but it has been long since I left it. Why would you ever travel so far from home? I was torn from mine and had no choice. I was on my Dejima, a journey to prove my manhood. Oh, we were a pair, me and my witch. I was to watch over Dinah here and bring her home in safety. Oh, Boo, I can never return to Rashomon. I am proven unworthy. I am no man, and you are no hamster. We are lost. Oh, the sorrow. Oh, don't cry. You and Boo have fought bravely. Who can count the foes you've vanquished? Danny here would be proud of you. You have been good friends, you and Sarah. I would ask something. Will you be my witch, Harry? You and I are nothing without a witch. If you will be my guardian, Minx, I shall be your witch. Your Dejima has not been for nothing, and Danny here's death shall not go unavenged. My sword, my soul, my hamster, all of these I pledge to Eri, my witch. Hear that evil? Minx has a new witch! Woe is you! Aww. Let's skedaddle. Or anybody gets suspicious.
I will do my best.
Uh,
Yes.
Hello. I just stole something from a temple. Hello. There we go.
Very well.
It's fine. They were an evil temple. An evil god. That makes it all better. Just ignore the fact that I'm delivering it to a thief with a bunch of assassins and a priest of an evil god.
Is it?
Well, you're back at last. I'll cancel the order to kill you then. You have a few skills we might find useful after all. Now, let's have a look at that amulet. It's a mystery how they walk with a dinner plate around their necks. I'll file it with the other garbage sent to Kalimshan. They like jewelry big, I hear. Yeah, exactly. Now, let's put you to some real work. I haven't the time to piddle around with you, so my right-hand man will keep you busy until you can work for me personally. His name is Edwin. Bloody good spellcaster, but he likes his luxuries. Usually happens to adventurers that hate the road. He's on the 3rd floor above us. Get going.
As you ask.
Alright, up the stairs we go.
It shall be. Consider
there.
it done.
Greetings. I am Edwin Odesseron. You Simians may refer to me merely as Sir, if you prefer a less syllable-intensive workout.
You shall be called what you are. You are an enemy of fair departed Dinah here, and therefore an enemy of mine. You shall be destroyed for the good of all. Ah, the feeble protector of that Rashama rich. Have you finally misplaced her for good, Ranger? Does she linger amidst the worms where she belongs now? You will not speak of sweet Dinah here in this fashion. Terrible hamster justice will be wreaked upon you. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go! Silence! You joined Mavar's guild with the rest of your party, Ranger. Will you spoil your plans so soon? Do you think your leader would appreciate that? No. No, our cause must not be disrupted. Righteous fury will wait for now. But one day the wizard shall pay for his words with blood. So swears Minsk. Ah, we shall see how long your sword lasts against my magic. Enough of this drivel. You there, elf, you seem to be in charge. Let's get this over with. Don't you recognize me, Edwin? It's Saran. The past hardly matters. The company you currently keep now limits your use. No matter, I shall make this transaction as quick and bloodless as possible. Your memory is selective, Red Wizard. Why do you now work with with shadow thieves, and what is your connection to our capture by Irenicus? Khalid is dead, and I will have an answer. If your whining husband is dead, Druid, it is nothing to do with me. And as for answers, you must go much higher than me to be satisfied. My association with the Shadow Thieves has been accomplished for reasons of my own, none of which has anything to do with you. Hear me. Seems my prowess as a mage has captured the eye of the cowled wizards. I'm certain they are envious, though their actions are not fitting tribute. They have dispatched an agent to investigate my activities, something I don't appreciate. This insult must be punished by killing the cowled agent. Rayek Gethras is his name. His house is a grey three-story behind a fence along the westward wall of the docks district. If he is home, his door will be open. When you find Rayek Gethras, kill him. Question him beforehand if you like. Any insight into the cowled wizards is useful. A little torture would soften him. Fine. Good. Don't linger about then. Get going. Ugh, motivating these laws is like pulling teeth. We're just going to go and kill someone because he tells us to? This doesn't feel right, Saren. We're not really going to do this, are we?
Huh? I will do my best. Yes.
All right, we're gonna go.
Good to see a
kill
like-minded friend to be.
Hello? Help! You've got to help, please! What? What's the matter? Oh no, they're here! They've caught me!
Let me have a taste. Come.
Pretty cattle, you cannot run. Ah, you have found some helpers to aid in your chase. I wonder if your saviors will prove as useful as you hope. Ah, I know of this one. Theron, I believe. You are spared our wrath because of choices to come. Leave this place and leave this creature to us. You are allied to neither of us yet. Yeah. I'm not allowing this killing. That I am uninvolved does not make it right. We are in no mood to be patient. If you must cower with cattle, you will die with the cattle.
You need my...
What is my very well?
What? My Uncle Spanky Stump! Not even a dent.
Oh dear. Level drain. Oops. Oh dear. Thanks.
I am ready. I am.
On my honor.
I thank you for saving me. I thought I was dead for certain. Good to see that you were willing to risk your neck for a fellow ally of the Shadow Thief Guild. Looks like you were well worth the risk. Again, I thank you. Thanks. do that. There we go. Minsk is all better now.
I'll help however I can.
You have resurrection magic. No, you do not. Have resurrection yet? Yep, those were vampires.
Yes?
Yeah. Okay, let's get you clothed again. And level you up. Ooh. Level 5 spells. Wondering how often you want to go to melee range.
Speak your mind.
Just pick up everything and I can sort it out from there.
What is my task? As you ask.
Okay, let's go beat up someone. Let's go beat up some, oh dear.
My spell has failed.
What can I do? I'll do it.
I should actually put your stuff back on. Yeah, yeah, totally normal. Completely and utterly normal.
On my honor, it shall be.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is a lot more
Fate
exciting than
beckons
in a
us all.
circus.
Is there a griffin about? Got it.
Yes? Consider it done.
Mm-hmm.
What is my task? I will do my best.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. It shall be done with skill and care.
On my honor.
If not brevity.
Yep. Mm. All right, let's go upstairs. Yeah.
My weapon does nothing.
Not even a
My
dent?
weapon does nothing. My weapon does nothing.
Nature's servant awaits.
Not
My
even
weapon
a
has
dent?
no effect.
A solid blow!
Not even a dent?
My
I
weapon
will
has no
require
effect.
healing. I am to be of use to the group.
Yes? Hmm?
Jon Jonsson. Once, your worship.
What is my task? Very well.
I'll do it for
On my
eternity.
done. Yes?
Declare yourself.
Hold, how dare you intrude on my studies? You end your life, cowled wizard. Ha, I'll not suffer such insolence.
No effect? I need bigger sword.
Forget not to raise me.
I need some healing.
No effect?
Oh, it hurts so much.
Alright, let's... Yes, very much so. Let's resist fear. Okay.
What is my task? It shall be.
Declare yourself.
Don't mean
No
to
effect?
start you or anything, but
bigger
all this
sword.
blood spurting about is actually mine. Not even a dent?
No effect? I need bigger sword. Vita Mortis.
There we go.
On my honor.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Ooh.
had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more. Yes? Consider it done.
You're just randomly
Just fine.
coming out of stun and
Yes.
stabbing the air where the guy was.
What is my task?
I have to actually use this, aren't I? There we go. There we go.
I will do my best.
Hello there. This lead.
On my honor. Yes. Very well. Done.
Alright, back we go to, what's his face?
As you ask.
All this bullshit better be worth it, Edwin.
It shall be. Consider it done.
My lackey's return, and none too soon. Has the cowled fool been disposed of?
Yes, he's pushing up daisies as we speak, Edwin. Well done. An inconvenience that needed to be dealt with. I've another mission for you then, one that does not necessarily involve any bloodshed at all. Oh, good. This task is the simple retrieval of some crucial documents, and you must be as discreet as possible, as if these club-footed fools will manage. What are these documents? Why so secretive? The contents of the document are not your concern. Ask no questions you do not need to know answers to. Fine, I'll be on my way then. You will find the documents on a merchant named Marcus. He may be found at the Sea's Bounty. Retrieve the documents in any manner that you wish. I would suggest using guile, but such subtle means are beyond these monkeys, I'm sure. Well, Jan is leveled up. Yeah! I'll ask as many questions as I damn well please.
I await your word. I will do my best. Yes.
We're only here for a few days, madam.
Very well.
Jahira, my darling, so good to see you. Won't you come sit and chat a while?
I am sorry. Do I know you?
You do not remember? Ah, but this is understandable. It's been years since we last spoke. Far too long, really. Forgive me, but I would require a little more information. Your name again? Ahem. My name is Ployer. Baron Ployer, of the Calamshan Ployers. Come now, you must have some inkling. No, no, I am terribly sorry, but your face is unfamiliar. Perhaps if you told me what you do. My name means nothing. Nothing? I am Baron Ployer. Ployer! You ruined me. Not remembering is an even greater insult. You are why I am destitute today. You and your Harper kin accused me of breeding slaves into Calamshan. My businesses in Athkatla were taken. I was made a pauper, and you do not even remember. I remember well, but I wanted you to say it, and I wanted others to hear. Quite the outburst, Mr. Ployer. I assume you are still at odds with your new life? You. This is the type of insolence I was talking about. It is not enough that you ruin a man, you must also berate him. Well played, Jahira, well played. Mr. Ployer, I wanted you dead instead of merely humiliated. The courts did not seem to think death was warranted, so they claimed your assets instead. That you live in poverty is gratifying if you must live at all. I would suggest you change your tone. I am not in a mood for giving charity to old slavers. Haven't lost your fire, I see. Still a harper. This scrawny lout one, too. That fellow Khalid you were once with was a better compliment. Is he here as well? He is none of your concern. If you value your teeth, you will not speak that name again, you dirty it. Yes, very well. How about your companions, Jahira? Do they count themselves among the harpers as well? I don't think I could push my nose into other people's business far enough to qualify. You understand. I shall leave you free of harm, but I advise that you distance yourself from Jahira. She is about to become more trouble than she is worth. Takes a step closer to Jahira. I don't think so, no. Jahira, our meeting here was no accident. I've waited for this moment, for this time when I would reward you your filthy, libelous ways. I don't think that word means what you think it means. You really were trading in slaves, you know. How am I libelous? That is beside the point. What matters is that you ruined me, and now I'm going to ruin you. Yes, exactly.
What have you just done, Ployer? Speak!
It is my gift to you. You will be slowly destroyed, just as my family was. It is my curse, my nasty, nasty curse. A little something I had made just for you. I may not see your lingering death, but I will smile knowing it will happen. Tonight I sleep beneath rags so I could afford this wasting death for you. Nobody made you a slaver, you just loved the profit. Now you blame those that caught you because you cannot take responsibility. You are a weak, weak man. Ah, but I am a weak, weak man that will live, while you are a strong woman that will die. Give my regards to Belgrade when you see him. Yeah, he's a dead man.
By the horns of Sylvanus, I am planted beneath the stones of ice, and if I...
Are you alright here? You look a little peaked. No, I'm fine. I just felt a little strange for a moment. But fat excuse for a slaver. He's cursed me. Damn him. What can be done? We could track him down and demand he remove it. That may be my only option. If it was tailored to me, it might resist removal by normal means. I doubt Plura would have done this if the situation were simple. Then we should find this player immediately. Any thoughts on where to look? I have a few options. Plura mentioned that he lived in squalor, suggesting he may be in the poor section of the city. Not likely to find him quick, though. The mages with him wore odd colors that might be traceable. Ask at the government building, as all magic is regulated in Athkatla, if they will talk. He also mentioned Belgrade, a merchant that helped expose Ployer. He frequents the Copper Coronet, and the bartender Bernard might know his whereabouts. And we shall begin searching the slums as soon as possible. Very well, though I should like to try and find Belgrade eventually. It's been some time since we talked. Oh, hang on. It looks like we're going to be taking a detour from this quest.
Done. As you ask. It shall be. Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do my best.
I got some cheap beer for you.
What could I do for Jaheira? Jaheira, no games now. You look like you've seen your own ghost, or are about to. Young lady, you look about 90. Are you ill? I'm fine, Bernard. I just need... The hell you are. These louts you traveling with running you ragged? I'll have them fishing for shark in the bay with no net if they... Bernard, I'm fine. I just need some information. I need to find Belgrade. No, I'm sorry, Jaheira, but he's not around anymore. I ain't had the pleasure of his company nigh into... Bernard, this is important. I need to contact him. I know you can connect with the network when you need to. So... Oh, Jaheira, you misunderstand me. Belgrade, he's dead. Dead? When? A while back. Got sickly just like... Oh my, just like you. What is it, a plague that only affects harpers? I knew your lot would anger the wrong god, or... Bernard, please. I need to know where they found Belgrade. I also need to know if you have seen Baron Ployer. Found Belgrade in the East Slums. Too many tracks to tell if he was dumped there. Ployer? He ain't welcome here. Damn glad you exposed him, Jaheira. I see. Thank you, Bernard. I really must be going now. You take care now. Please.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Let's take a quick rest. My party is already mage heavy, won't I? Pick up the actual proper thief.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of my services? Because I am ready to travel if you do. This place is dulling to the senses.
Yes, we've missed your company. That is gratifying. Let us go then and see what waits down the road.
Well, are we to separate on this note?
And to go our separate ways. She's been fun, I must say. If you want to hook up again, I'll most likely be tending my turns in the slums. Look for the tower. You can't miss it. Alright, we'll meet you there.
Yes? Yes. I await your word.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Speak up, speak up!
I'm looking for a mage or a group of mages. They may wear green and black robes as a uniform. I know of no such robes. It would not be your business if I did. Cowled wizards will deal with such people. Leave and ask me no more of such things.
Speak up, speak up!
How much was that license to cast magic in the city again? 5,000 GP, no less. And should you prove unworthy of the right to use magic in all, your coin is not returned. 5,000 GP? Fine then, here you go. I see. Very well then, my lord. You and your companions will have the right, for now, to cast magic within the city. Do not abuse the privilege, or you will lose it. Finally!
I am one of the few who are chosen.
You may call me Therese. I know of whom you seek, the mages in black and green. What is your business with my fellows? We are available for hire. Yay! For hire? You are a mercenary group? Perhaps. The cowled wizards watch mages closely, so there's a demand for mages to perform certain tasks, especially if they guarantee not to get caught. Valuable service indeed. And what is it you wish to offer me? You have encountered us before in less sociable circumstances. Now I am offering our assistance in performing a service for you. You performed a service for your enemy, but that contract has expired, though we have been asked to perform another task in the future. We find Mr. Ployer distasteful, even in comparison to others of his ilk. It would not disturb us. It would not disturb us to make other arrangements around that task in the future. You will find him eventually, and we are to be there. Or perhaps we are not. That is the offer I make today. I have a better idea. Would you consider turning on Ployer yourself? Interesting. Actively turning on an employer is bad for the reputation, but justifiable to those who know Ployer. 2,000 gold, non-negotiable. You have yourself a deal. It'll be worthwhile to see the look on his face. Indeed, I'm sure it will be priceless. 2,000 it is for the task of eliminating Mr. Ployer. We will meet again.
Done.
I have been thinking, my mourning dove, of a role to complement your first voyage onto the stage, and I do believe I have discovered it.
Oh? Have you heard, Elise? And to what manner of role shall I be subjected, then?
You've wounded me, fair one. I've deliberated over the choice for quite some time now. I have weighed carefully each play that canters through my head and chosen one that complements you most fruitfully. 'Tis the lead of a sigil play called Tircis, written, if I remember, by a rather haggard tiefling gifted with the madness of true talent. You would play the goddess herself, fallen from favor and bearing the slings of accusation and scorn with grace and confidence. With chin held high, she strides towards her former peers and dares to challenge the false verdict of the higher powers. That sounds lovely, Herr Delise, but it's hardly me. Ah, but it is my mourning dove. You have suffered the cleansing torments, borne the impossible strains, and I'll wager there's a steel in your heart that you've yet to lay claim to. Oh, I don't think I ever could. I don't think you know me, really. I know you better than you think, my dove. The true thespian reaches down into a well of dark waters within them, a place where others dare not look. And you've a deep well, fair Airy. Be not afraid to dive with it. You've a pretty way with words, Bard. Well, I think I'll disappoint you surely, but if you wish to teach me your play, I won't object to it. It's all I ask, my dove, and this bard cannot wait to see the results of this first act now unfolding.
As you ask.
Jahira, I see you have dragged your sorry soon-to-be carcass here to see me. Are you here to beg, perhaps to grovel?
I don't mind. I have even cleaned my shoes.
Despicable! You despicable wretch! You knew I would come here?
Of course. I am your only link to life, so what choice do you have? Come now, grovel for your life before me. I haven't got all day. I am not here to grovel, Blair. You would sooner get that from my corpse. And I will, unless I get the satisfaction I want now. Come now, I can cure you if you drop your pretense of dignity and get your sickly carcass on its knees. I am not here to grovel. I may be weak, even dying, but you won't get that. I have come to take what is mine. I will be free of you, of your... You are about to collapse and cannot even speak. Now, of course, you will have to grovel in pantomime. What could be more degrading than that? Yeah, exactly. She may be ill, but I am not. You will end this curse, and you will leave her be. Am I understood? Your threats are nothing. You came expecting an old man in hiding, but I had hoped Jahira would come, because by the time she did, she would be utterly crippled. I would enjoy crushing her, but I will settle for you. Eat my hirelings. My last favors paid for them, and they are well worth it. Kill them.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
It has been a pleasure helping you. We will, of course, ask that you do not speak of this. It would be unfortunate.
I feel weak, but better. I thank you for helping me through this.
You have earned my gratitude, and I should really get a full day of rest. We'll get to an inn as soon as we can. With the curse gone, he should heal normally. I certainly hope so. Such weakness. Where, if I meet his like again, I'll not let the court spare him. I'll be better after a night's rest.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is my task? It shall be.
Mr. Ployer, we have prepared the necessary spells and await your order. Our normal efficiency has been foregone in favor of, as you said, increased pain and suffering. Your payment was received, and though it should have been more, given your continued financial difficulty, it will suffice for now. We will strike when you have located her. Therese. Actually, wait, let me give that lock of hair to her. May as well let her carry her own damn thing. You yeah. All right.
Consider it done.
Okay, back onto that quest we were doing before.
So happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Okay, back to the docks.
I will do my best.
Death awaits you, but not I.
You really should reconsider. You know it is in your best interests. Yep. As soon as we get past this little encounter. I have told you that I have no interest in betraying my guild. I do not believe your lies. I have heard the stories. Mere stories told to frighten you into staying with a dying organization. Why would they fear competition? Because they are weak. No, we have lost some members, but I have heard that many did not go willingly. Nonsense. They were as free in their wills as you are now. As you are now.
I am the predator that lives amongst you.
As you are now. There, isn't that better? Do you follow now? Shh, yes, I know. I see you lurking about over there. I think it would be best if you moved on. No need in you losing your life over something as simple as this. I know of you. This is your end if you fail the choosing when the time comes. Ours shall be the stronger guild, and you shall serve it well. Your mother.
Yes. Very well.
I shouldn't push my luck there. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh. Oh, okay. I have the best charisma right now. Hello?
Hello, pal.
Stop bothering me. I have important business to conduct. You have some documents I wish to purchase. Perhaps. I might be able to part with them, providing you pay me more than I'm making with this deal. 250 gold ought to cover it, eh? How about 200 gold and we call it even? Deal. Here you go. Now excuse me. On all the way around.
Every day when the Thumbcock extend a bit of hospitality to his guests, come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
And don't be minding the hook there. Be a little present from me seafaring days. I take it your name is Thumb? It'd be more proper to be calling me the Thumb. Thumb alum just don't be sounding right. Named after the hook here, naturally. Let me guess, you are a pirate captain? The Thumb were ne'er a pirate. Sailed the exotic merchant routes in the west. Retired here after I made the wee beastie now mounted over me bed. What manner of place is this? Oh, call me an idiot, but I always thought I had myself a tavern here. Got some rooms upstairs if you need. Beat sleeping it off in the street. I'd like a drink. When we all mate, I'd be having all the finest sorts of mead and ale, and if I end up having to toss you in a room upstairs, it costs you extra. Have a drink. Sewers beneath the city can be entered in many ways, but it is a haven for thieves and strange creatures that will kill you without a second thought. Let's splurge a bit. Actually, let's really splurge. Let your hero rest in comfort. Hooray! Yep.
Done.
Alright. Over here we go.
As you ask. It shall be. Consider it done.
Alright, you bastard.
Do you have the documents I asked for? This matter is more important than your average simple correspondence.
Yes, the documents have been secured. Marvelous work, marvelous work. You've obviously exceeded your low-born heritage and surged to the vanguard of gunnery. What? Never mind. Now, I've conferred with Mavar, and there's a final task for you. A last test of loyalty. Go, and he will give you your final assignment. Fine.
I will do my best. Yes. Very well.
Edwin has been telling me you are, at the very least, competent. Fairly good at the sneaksman's trade, but a little ham-fisted when you fight. Exactly what I'm looking for.
I have a special task for you. You do this for me, and you'll be set within the guild for whatever you need. I don't think it'll be easy, though. There's a... Shh! There's a traitor amongst us. Yes, one who has abused the trust we have given him. He must be dealt with in a permanent fashion. Embarl is his name, and you are to kill him with prejudice. He's at the sea's bounty northwest of the guild house. Bring me his dagger to show you have done the deed. What are his crimes? I don't wish to make a mistake in this matter. His crimes are heinous, vicious, and also none of your business. If I told you what was done, you would have to suffer the same fate. Do you understand? I understand. What will be my reward for this task? Your reward, which should be an honor just to be asked. However, since the task is dangerous, I will have something waiting for you when you return. That will more than suffice. Consider the fool dead. Good, that's a spirit I like to see. Show him what it means to be a shadow thief, and I'll have your reward here for you when you get back. Off with you. Yeah, he's gonna give us 3 gold. It is good that this is the final of these tasks set for us. I've no taste for bounty hunting, but let us find this thief and have the deed done with quickly. Going to hunt someone? Isn't there some way we could get this man's dagger without harming him? It's so dirty working for the thieves like this, Saren. Let's see what we can do.
Done.
Oh, the pathfinding.
As you ask. It shall be.
I must flee!
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Please, tell Mavar it was all a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? What are you talking about? I didn't mean to. I overheard Mavar talking to some of the other guild members about killing Reno Bloodscalp. I cried out in shock and Mavar heard me. As good as dead, I know it. Please don't kill me, though. I've been faithful to the Shadow Thieves. I never wanted to get mixed up in this. Do you have any proof of what you're saying? No, I only know what I overheard Mavar saying. The fact that he knows I heard him means Mavar will hunt me until he knows I'm dead. Yeah. I've no desire to kill you, Umbaro. Give me your dagger to prove to Mavar that the deed is done, and I'll let you flee. You would do this? I don't know who you are, friend, but I thank you truly. Here's my dagger. I shall flee the city immediately. Thank you again. Glad we didn't have to kill that poor man. It's terrible what we're being forced to do sometimes. Well, you are taking a chance letting Umbaro off like that. I doubt he'll stick around to tell anyone of your generosity, though, so I wouldn't worry. We'd best get this dagger back.
I await your word. Consider it done. I will do my best.
The traitor is dead, I trust. Oh, yes, you have his dagger. Despite your useless appearance, you have done well.
Okay, I have matters to attend to that are above you. I've killed the man as you asked. I eagerly await my reward.
Yes. Truth be known, I'm not listening to you.
Umbaro was a thorn to be removed, and now I can move on to other things. Now the way is clear to me. You've been a useful tool, and you may be one again. Don't think you are more than that. I'll have 1,000 thieves, all doing my bidding just as you are. Go now, Tool, and leave the thinkers to their thinking. Talk to Edwin. He might have something for you to do.
Yes.
Get that door open so that at least if they get lost again, trying to find the door, they can just go through that one.
Done.
Well, you have surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I had of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me once more, though just barely.
Now that I'm assured of your loyalty to the cause of the moment, it seems an appropriate juncture to dispense with false pretenses. Your pretense of naivete and wilderness manners is clever, but a red wizard sees more than mere appearance. You have a secret, Zayran. I know why you are here, mashing your lips on Mavar's boots, and it's nothing to do with stipends or wages or other guild business. I admit I've come to spy on Mavar. What exactly do you want of me? As it happens, I know where you can find damning evidence of Mavar's betrayal of Reno Bloodscalp. That is your purpose here, isn't it? Yes, I thought so. Mavar has been courting the Night Knaves in order to bolster his own strategic position and betray Reno. That's differently planned, but I have seen through it. The Knives are a cut-throat guild of footpads, brigands, and highwaymen based in a congested cesspool of Westgate. Obviously, they wish to expand. Mavar is fully aware of the penalty if the Shadow Thieves learn of his plan. It will be disastrous both for his ambitions and his continued breathing. You'll find the proof you require in Mavar's quarters. I conveniently have a key that opens his strongbox. I plan to be on the winning side in this affair. You walk a dangerous path, wizard. After all your talk, you are nothing better than an opportunistic turncoat. Not that I think we should be complaining or anything. Would you require my peerless skill and finesse to break into Mavar's suite? As you know well, my magical skills are supreme. Alright, we could use your help gaining entrance to his room. A wise decision, Lot. We should go to Mavar's room promptly. It's on the floor below this one. I have the key that will let us into a strongbox. Dinah here's enemy comes with us? Please, Seiran, say it will not be so, and if it is so, let it be brief. Who shakes with such anger, I cannot blame him. Actually, on that front, let's temporarily remove you from the party, Minsk. Who needs to know?
Did you want us to remain with the group?
Who does not like goodbyes, but I know we will meet again. Until then, I will seek the small and fuzzy to console Boo. Where do you want to meet up again? Go to the Copper Coronet. We'll meet you there when we need your services again. Let's say,
As you ask.
Alright, I should wrap this up soon, but... Maevar's letter. A letter from Maevar to the Night Knives assassins requesting the death of Reno Bloodscalp. This is just the kind of proof that Reno requires. Let's tuck that away just to be safe.
It shall be.
You found the proper documents. Now you've only to gain a private discourse with Renal Bloodscalp. Yes, then the matter will be well in hand.
Consider it done. I will do my best.
Let's see.
Hmm?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on.
Yes.
Hey there, buddy.
Yes, I'm still here.
Ah, Sarah, and I was just counting some loot from a delightful outing we had not long ago, and I thought of you. Mask, help me if I didn't smile just a little. You won't make that smile disappear, will you? You brought news, perhaps? You brought some evidence of Maevar's foulness? Do tell, Saran. Yes, I have the evidence you need in these writings. It seems that Maevar has been making overtures to the Night Knaves. Is that so? Now that is unexpected. Unfortunately, it's more than enough to damn Maevar completely. I thank you, Saran, for providing
Only
this.
the last part of our deal remains to be carried out. Go and eliminate Maevar, then, with my full authority.
Do that, and this business shall be finished, finally. Very well, I'll go and eliminate the scum for you in return. That's a good sport. There we go. And on that note, I think we'll call it a night. Thank you all for coming, and have a good night, everybody.